I just think they're neat.
Pump up that jam. All right, I'm here. Oh, I took a nap. It was just supposed to be a little nap that turned into an hours long nap. But the benefit to that is now the sleep schedule's thrown off, so another late night stream. How's it going? Enjoy it. What are you up to, Bunny? More rain? It's okay. That's okay. I guess I could grind more carving. Because I definitely think that's gonna get patched soon. Without skill books, got to carving 6. Now I think I'm just gonna chop down some trees and get like a bunch of branches and just stockpile a bunch of bats. Because what if they even change it so I have to have like level 8 or level 10 to make a wooden bat? Stockpile the bats. And then if I get some more clay, I want to start making more crafting stations. The crafting stations. But hello, greetings. Flatline, grabbing that first. Mad Mel, following up. What up, Cat Powers? Abba, Albert, Aligned Mindset. What up, Rob, Dex, Mikey, Roachbait, Izzy? What up, Garm, Otto, Watcher, Metalsmith, Smidgen, Alex, Darth, Eduardo.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Say the line. Say the line, Bart. Say it. Pick a color. Thank you so much. Lock Cat Powers Dog. The colors are dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Those are all the choices. Dark pink, absolutely. It shall be done. I kind of wrote this like The Walking Dead, like don't dead open inside or whatever. It's lock cat powers and then dog straight down on the other half. All right. How are you doing, Bunny? Thirsty? Well, you know I've got bottles of cow's milk for you. Short Blats were absolutely killing it last time. We got Short Blunt 9, right? Yes, Short Blunt 9. I mean, we've got 1,000. We're a ninth of the way there. To Short Blunt 10. Animal care is flying up because every time I milk the cows, it's insane rates. I am missing 1 bucket. Three buckets? Where's my 4th bucket? Fuck it, where's my bucket? Back to YouTube. Okay, lock cat powers. Your cat powers on YouTube. I was wondering. It made sense. Where is? How do you lose? How did I lose an entire bucket? Where would I? Where? How would it have gotten separate? In the fridge? Not in the fridge. Not accidentally placed in the freezer. Not accidentally placed over here. Oh, did I maybe leave one there? Because I was like, that's too heavy. That sounds familiar, actually. Oh, it's turkey poop. I'm a little surprised at how few trees I've had grow. I just don't know if it's been enough time or did I change erosion speed to 200 days? It's very much a thing I would do. Should I cut grass for all of these animals? Absolutely yes. Cow's milk is tainted now. Isn't this interesting how like water, you can have two liquids in it? I emptied that out. JTM Grats on that 7th street. Everybody staying in one side of the barn. Are sandbox settings viewable in game? Not without a mod. I could go back to the very first stream of this and see what I did, though. Do you like to nap? I don't do it very often. I'm not good at falling asleep. During the day. Oh my gosh. The sheep are ready to be milked. They do not give a lot of milk, though. Wow. I mean, it is your season. September to February. Wow, sheep give hardly. I don't know if that's this is accurate stats. All right, I need to get you grass. All of those bins are looking empty. What up, Sierra?
That boy, I resent that.
Howdy. So I was taking my cats out earlier today. And where I live, there are a lot of like black squirrels. And I have this black kind of fuzzy hat that I was wearing. And I swear the squirrels thought my black hat was another squirrel. Like 3 squirrels came from over around my neighbor's roof walked along the little power lines behind my house, and were all like chittering and looking at me. And when
I just think they're neat.
when I took the hat off, it felt like they were looking at it. But they seemed very concerned. I thought it was really funny. I took the hat off. I was like, I don't want to stress them out. I don't want them to think that there's a squirrel on my head. All right, I'm afraid of what mixing liquids in the amphora would do. It's like my weapon side. And I have guns and like carving things over here. But this is why I can't really do much fighting right now. This is all of my ammo. I have a box of 45. I have a singular round. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have a gun that shoots 45. I have 3 9mm pistols with varying amounts of ammo. And I have 1 shotgun with 5 shells. And that's it. That's all of my ammo. That's my whole arsenal. Okay, I'm still chopping trees. Where did I leave the wood at? Okay, so you should not go there, though. I need to find a better place for you. I'd imagine shooting a gun on 16F as a death sentence. In the wrong place? Most definitely. My area, like if I shot a gun near my house right now, I think it would be okay. I have like should I grab rope? I feel like I should. Bundle up some logs. But 3 stacks is probably the max I can carry, so let's just plan on 3 stacks of logs. Oh, and okay, do I want to chop logs where it would be more helpful, or do I want to chop logs where it'll be convenient? Let's go helpful first, and then we can do convenient. I want to chop trees where I fish. That'll just make me feel safer if there's less cover or brush for zombies to hide in when I go back to fishing. But did you
Put
all
your hands together and
have
mark us
a
with
happy
special sign.
Sunday?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Good bummer. Thank you for the 2 months. Claire, I think I am turning. The zombification, it's in the milk. Oh, God. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. So slow. Gosh. The enormous crash sound. Thank you so much for the 2 months. A little reminder. Pick a color, any color. Dark pink, pink, purple, dark blue, blue, yellow, Dark green, green. Where is yellow? I'm actually looking at the stack. There's yellow. Thank you.
Put your
Always
hands
pink.
together,
Always
and I'll mark
pink
us
for
with a
you.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Always pink. Never dark pink, just pink. All right, let me see if I can remember that. Always pink. Clam Shuey, thank you for the 2 months. Purple Police. Happy to oblige. Almost Monday, almost the end of January. Can you believe that? January has just flown by. February's right around the corner. A 12th of 2025 is about to go right past us. Oh, sorry about the link. Then just a timestamp, but it's a 200-day erosion. Oh, no, that's fine. You can link in timestamp. So 200 days erosion. That sounds... I think 200 days is very balanced. I think 300 would be perfect. But 200 is... It'd be too much. I would have too much power. Time's flying when you're having fun killing zombies in the apocalypse. That's why your character gets so bored inside, because even they live to kill zombies. I love that there's like a graveyard right over here. Hello. You don't get too much, like, graveyard theming, I feel like, zombie media anymore. Like, not so quite so, like, zombies are bursting from their graves, ready to eat you. There are holly berries I've left out here. Right, I'll clean that up. My goal is 3 stacks of logs. February 14th, Valentine's Day. Discount candy day. All the chocolate you can eat on sale day. Alright, get a lot of ripples over here. Be pathetic if this axe broke. There's more rotten holly. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry all of this, but we'll see. 4 stack. You would rename it Styx, River Styx. It's a pretty good one. Creek Styx, though. It's not deep enough to be a river. We can't give it that honor. Styx Creek. Alright, I'll come back for you. Good morning, good evening. I'm still in Sunday. Styx Crick. Spears are great too. I haven't done too much with spears. I'm hoping, like, I need to get a character who's like strength 7 or 8. Probably closer to 8. And then I might try some double-handed weapons. Sorry you're late. You don't have to be sorry. Fashionably late. Don't worry about it. It's a Texas river. Oh, only there when it's raining, a Texas river. That was one of the Texas where the grass is brown. I lived in Texas for a little bit. And the grass was crunchy there. Crunchy grass. It was one of like the weirdest things moving to Michigan. It's like everything is green. Everywhere is green. Everywhere looks so nice and lush. I don't understand. What do you mean this isn't a good part of town? It's beautiful over here. Where did I leave your saw? Okay, I'm gonna start leaving you in the tool room. It's where you belong. Okay, saw all logs. Carved bat. Oh, that's right. Let's queue it up through this. Max, craft. Then I can just watch my carving skill go up as I speed up time. Look at it fly up. And I'm just stockpiling weapons, so it's not like when I was crafting. It's not like when I was crafting the, Oh, I need to be careful not to destroy this bat. Actually, let me put that far away. Is there a cat? Oh, there is a cat. I was like, whose And immediately obey, cat. You must simply make the smallest of noises, and I would spring into action for you. I don't want my bat to accidentally get made into a short bat. So you can just stay in there. I think you can sit and saw. Put rope in here. Gosh, I need more storage, even with our super low loot settings. Slowly started to happen.
Pick that dog.
No, he's
Pick
sleeping.
that dog.
Alright, sit on the ground. Saw. Again. I think I'm sitting. Yeah, we go back to sitting. I like this animation, though. The sawing animation. I think it's better than the one we had before. I get about 80 XP every time I carve a plank into a bat. Almost there. 1000 XP off. I guess I could just carve them out there. Do I need a table to carve the bat? I don't need a table to carve the bat. This is why it feels like the spear to me. You don't need a table. You just need light. And then you need a knife and a branch. Or a knife and a plank. Like, this feels like the new spear. Just because it's so... Like, you can make it almost anywhere. With just, like... reaching into the earth and plucking a... Like... walking over here and being like, I would like a branch now. Or what are you? Yeah, you're a branch. Or you find a log and you're like, I would like 3 weapons. It's just too fucking cheese. I mean, it is, if they make it harder to get, which I'm sure they will, but when they make it harder to get, should have gotten rid of all this other crap. Oh well. When they make it harder to get carving XP, I think having, I mean, level 6 is pretty high in a crafting skill. And it's pretty high to get to like a fairly decent weapon. Because there's no like carved weapon before that. I mean, there's the spear, there's a stake, but you're not going to want to fight with those. Wow, you don't have any milk? But I'm thirsty. You know you have plastic bottles? Oh, that's the issue. You don't have plastic bottles. There we go. Oh, and I still never got you more food. Zombie? Why did that sheep run away from me? Did I do something wrong? Oh, you have a moderate amount of wool. Can I have scissors on me. Will that let me shear you? I'm going to unfavorite them. Alright, scissors will not act as a shear. Cow, please, I'm so thirsty. God, could you imagine chugging 2 liters of milk to quench your thirst? I would throw up. I could not. That's another completely unrealistic thing that my character can do that I could never do. Climb a sheet rope and then chug 2 liters of milk. I would. That's too much. Yeah, warm milk. Ugh. Very, very warm milk, honestly. Disgusting. The absolute worst. Milk was a bad idea. The long handle, oh, is similar too. It's a great long blunt weapon. Only need 3 carving. I took over Knox Creek gun range with long handles. I never thought the handles would be worth using. You're telling me they're a good weapon? I just kind of took the name handle at face value and was like, all right, you won't be great. Almond milk meta win. Sunflower milk meta win. Gosh, I want to fill this whole field with sunflowers. I heard you can't climb sheet rope. I mean, you can climb sheet rope, just don't at all, like, be in tip-top shape to climb sheet rope. I was trying to carry some heavy things up to do some roof work, and alas, it was no good. My gosh, that's my favorite beat. Add the twigs. Oh, what? I didn't mean to light it. Can you boil water in a tin can? Now I'm curious. Is, like, glass a choice? Is glass a choice that you can't boil in glass anymore? Is that something we've lost to the realism wars? Is it not realistic to boil water in a glass bottle in a fireplace? Is that considered too extreme? Alright, I need you to carve 7... Wait, what are you carving from? Just branches, right? Yeah. 7 bats. All of my spades. I wonder if the spade is going to be a relatively decent weapon. Anyone who's specialized in long blunt, check it out. Is it good? Make sure you drop the saplings here. Don't carry around unnecessary weight. Let's bring home some more log stacks. It depends on the glass, you think? Always take notes in Claire's stream. Just so you can fact check me, right? Don't believe everything you hear. I'm great at misremembering things. Except about dumpster diving. Always dumpster dive. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Don't tell me it's too dark to make a log stack game. It's never too dark to tie logs together. That's ridiculous. I think I actually want a notepad. I want like a notepad to write down things I want to craft in game. I could just leave it on the map, but I don't know if I want to leave it all cluttered up on the map. I'm going to look to see if I have a notepad or a journal somewhere. I want to write down the crafting stations I want to make, and I want to write down their materials. 'Cause there's just so much to keep track of now. Drop. Drop that. Sweater. Rope away. Will it let me saw logs? I can unstack in the darkness. Cannot unsaw the log, or unsaw. Cannot saw the logs. All right. What's the best weapon to level up? You like long, blunt blades, etc. So the best, I mean, so first of all, you need to ask yourself, when are you making this decision? Like when you're asking yourself, what's the best weapon to level up? Is it before you've made your character? So you can choose to potentially specialize in a weapon skill, or is it after you've already made your character? I think whatever weapon is best for you to level up is whatever weapon skill you have a bonus in. Because the quicker you get to level 10, we saw it yesterday in action. I had like level 8 short blunt, and my character saved themselves with a push. I fucked up doing a down attack when I shouldn't have. I forgot to I didn't let go of the button. Our weapon skill auto pushback saved us. So the faster you can get to max level with a weapon, the better. If you're asking yourself what's the best weapon at the character like building stage, maybe Axeman, because Axeman is so, you can get Axeman like from Lumberjack, get the Lumberjack career, so you can get the Axpert trait and then combo that with something like Wilderness Knowledge. And then you'll be able to make chipstone axes like the day you spawn into game. You just need to forage up the stones, get a branch, get some rags. And that's a pretty decent weapon early game. I don't like it now that I'm higher axe level. Or I guess I was just hoping I'd find something to replace it with, but it doesn't seem replaceable yet. Although the blacksmith axe seems really nice. But I think axemen's are in a really good place. Short blunt is in a really good place with construction worker. I really want to try short blade. Because I find that short blade is the most common weapon you get off of zombies. And I feel like that's the biggest holdout when leveling up a weapon skill. It's like, how easy is it to get this weapon? I love long blunt, but crowbars are hard to get. So what's gonna be your two-handed weapon? And the spade might be... The crafted spade from a long branch might be the weapon. That might be the answer. Garden hoe is a great long blunt. I think it takes 6 metalworking to forge. Yeah, front block is huge. I think you get near 30% at level 10. I mean, not something you'd want to rely on, but you take any help you can get, right? Also, fan of cards, what the fuck? Sliding in here with a 230 stream streak? What crime have you done that's condemned you to watch this stream never ending, never stopping? Well, if you did the crime, you gotta do the time. Thank you so much. Enjoy all the milk money you've earned so far. Here. Let's pet the dog. Let's pet that dog together.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Longblade is in an amazing place now that we can craft them. Dude. And I'll say this. Sorry, I just wanted to mention this real quick when picking weapon types. You also might want to consider like what's going to be a belt weapon and what's going to be a back weapon. Because back weapons are almost always heavier than belt weapons. So that might change your strength needs. And then fitness is always going to be your deciding factor for how long and how effectively you can fight with a weapon. So lighter weapons use less of your overall like fitness endurance. So you can fight longer. But I really, sorry, Mike. I like going from a belt weapon category, so like short blunt, short blade, to a back weapon category. Or vice versa, do a back weapon and then start focusing on a belt weapon. So that way you have 2 really strong weapon types available to you. So like you're all out of, you know, your back weapon. You can quick pull out short blunt when you're like, oh, I also have level 10 in short blunt. Just whatever makes your character stronger, the faster. Because PZ's a true RPG. The more experience you gain, the better you are. All right, let's check upstairs to see if I have any notebooks or anything. Clipboard. A postcard. A singular sheet of paper. A canoe paddle. I keep forgetting I have that. And every time, like, aha, why are you here? Are you canoeing in that little creek? I can't recommend it. You're just floating in 8 inches of water. The katana does still exist. I don't know. Is it still 60 or 90 days before good loot starts showing up in game? I feel like they tweaked it. What's your weight at? 78. All right, you need a stick of butter. Since it's a nice weather day and I've been getting such frequent rain, I think I'm just gonna go out and fight today. Tomorrow will probably be pouring rain. I don't think I need to carry a lot of these. Look at all these varying healths. Alright, let's leave the poncho here. I have short bat. Let's leave the wood saw here. I have a knife if I need to carve more weapons on the fly. You have your food. All right, and I was actually making great progress. I feel like I can remove some of these zombies. I was making progress towards this area. I haven't quite gotten into these two warehouses. I thought one would be food. This one seems to be empty. And this one has a bunch of boxes in it. So I'm thinking that's still probably crops. But maybe it's not. Crops will all be rotten and really only useful for compost. Unless at like super high levels of farming or cooking, can you get seeds from rotten produce? Then they might be a little useful. It was 30 days, but they tweaked it to 10. I need some katanas to start showing up in my game. Could just go to the baseball factory in LV. You were set for life in Longbunt. If you make it out of live. Yeah, we could just walk all the way across the map. Like, we are almost as far away from LV as we can be. Like, LV's over here. We need to be a little more south, but we're all the way west, essentially. What's the best crop? I don't know. I've never farming was I don't know if honestly anyone knows right now besides maybe the developers. Farming was broken until very recently. And I'm sure they're balancing crops as, you know, adjusting how much food, how many calories, and how much hunger. I have heard, though, EDU, that sunflowers are the best crop. Because sunflower seeds never go bad. So if you can get a hold of sunflower seeds and grow them, that might be the best. Also, I would love that a flower would be the best crop. Hello, skeletons. You just switch over to long blade, but like you're saying, I should max out short blunt first. It's nice to have a dependable weapon to switch to. Like, say you're trying to level a weapon. All right, look at how all of you have just moved in. Nothing of value on your pockets. Alright, you are... Man, is it almost time to start driving a car? I just don't want to waste all of my gas. Just for, honestly, convenience's sake. comic book in there. I'll leave that out. Oh, currently planting tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, and radishes. Potatoes used to be my favorite crop in Build 41. They were decent food, and then they had like a long shelf life. Like I think it would take them 28 in-game days before they would expire. So I loved them. I hated growing cabbage. I'd grow cabbage and then it would be stale in 4 days, rotten in a week. But potatoes were forever. The diamond of the apocalypse. Can I offer you a potato in these trying times? Does watermelon crop exist? It does. I've found seeds for it. Growing season, I think, is April for watermelon. That is one thing. I'm not really worrying about crops until I get to the appropriate planting seasons. So unless you like beeline to a farm right away. I think it's going to be really hard to grow out of season. Gosh, just tap with the bat. Look at these fast walkers, so aggressive. Why are you sad? You're making the world a better place. Do any of you have shears stabbed into you? My sheep are getting fluffy. Fuck you! On 100 stream streak, triple digit. Welcome to the club. Now you can let it go. Take your screenshot. Pop it into the milestone area of Discord, and you can free yourself. No longer will you be chained to your notification tab, waiting, wondering what strange hour of the night will Milquetoast stream today. Alright, we gotta go get that hat. That hat's looking gorgeous out there, milady. I would like, to risk my life to acquire it. Also, look at this shell suit. Literally hid in the dark eating. I've done my fair share of hiding in the dark, waiting for things to get better on the outside in PZ. It's almost a month of your save and you still don't have a generator or carpentry books. And you use 2-hour day length? Alright, you're in it for the long haul, but I like that. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Got a pair of electric shears. Nothing but the best for your sheep. Electric shears. Do they take batteries? I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for the mint condition elbow length gloves. We need those in white. We need those in multi-colors. All the long gloves. Wait. Don't overextend. I want the hat. I want the hat and the leather jacket. But don't overextend. Walk over here and sit for a little bit. They do take batteries. Interesting. Right, arms up. Still my first bat. Nothing is broken. It's the 90s. Everything has a plug. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm like, no, it's PZ logic. Nothing is wired. Dear, where are you gonna run? Straight into my arms? Damn. Alright, let me have that beautiful summer hat.
Little pig,
I like your long purple skirt. That kind of matches the hair, or not the hair, the band. You've got a rip in your jacket. No, no, no. Fan, go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll take it, though. I'll take your belt. Let's see. Are your shoes? No, our boots are the same. All right. Anyone else out here wearing cool gear? Or have a cool weapon stabbed inside of them? Does not look it. All right. Back to working on actually looting a building. Our vanity is satiated, risking our life for new threads. We return to the actual important task at hand about figuring out, is there anything of value in these two big warehouses? Short bat, new favorite weapon? At least on this character. I can't wait to see it at level 10. It doesn't one tap quite enough. I feel like. Ooh, all right, broken. Nothing in here. Foraging. Anything left on the ground? Oh, there's a bush? There's a bush right here? Okay. A big flat stone? When's the rain start coming? I think like fall is a rainy season in PZ. If you looked up Kentucky weather patterns, I bet Indie Stone has just like tried to match the game's patterns weather to Kentucky's weather. But it feels like September, October get kind of rainy. Oh my gosh, this is overwhelming. What are we all seeing out here? A magazine? A magazine?
Put your hands together.
What's
and
the
I'll make this
magazine?
a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Real spy secrets, noisemaker, firecrackers. Okay. I'm a real spy now. Raspberry twisted tea. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby now. fully come to term. Now it's time to step out into the world and grow up. Also, you need to pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink. The choice is yours. Alright, still picking up these stones. I don't think I need to mark another one on the map. I know where it is. Alright, this place is spooky. Door open. I want to get... Okay. Alright, that was easy. That's easy. Wow, I was almost done clearing. Alright, what do we have in here? Empty, 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 empty. It's just going to be, everything's going to be empty. Alright, I could reach... No, I couldn't reach that one. Nothing in that one, nothing down here. I could reach all those when I was standing over there. Empty, empty, empty. All right. Do we think this whole place is empty? I'm playing with produce box large. All right. Place that. That is a beautiful box. I can say that right off the bat. Love it. All right. Should be able to see all of these. Nothing. All right. I need to pick this one up. This up. This little section. What do we got? Another. Oh, produce box extra small. Thank you. All right, that's it. What over here? Are these just like boxes? What the fuck is that noise? Must be some kind of bird. So those are just literally decorative boxes. Okay, here's our first rotten food. Okay, another produce box. Oh, it has cabbage in it. A pear. Okay, checking this side now. Nothing. It's a little sad. It's a little sad that there's nothing. Oh, I hear a zombie. Let's get outside. Oh, you're all the way over there? Alright. You are of no concern to me yet. Almost done here. Alright, nothing in all of these boxes. Over here. Oh. Cherries. Watermelon. Alright, let me have that. I'm gonna take... I'm not gonna move any of these because they might get broken by a zombie after I pick them up. Leave you there. I'll take these boxes with me. They're kind of cute. And I do want to take one of these with me. Will you fit in my backpack? You will not. almost fit in my backpack. Let's take those out. Drink all of your milk. There. That fits. Plastic bottle goes in. Drink the rest of your milk. You're not thirsty. Alright, I'm going to drop these 2 bats here. Now I have extra weapons here if I ever come here without them. I have a crate to take home with me. What will you do with the rotten produce? I could compost it. That's really, I think, all you can do. I was wondering earlier if maybe you could get seeds if you were high-level cooking or farming from rotten produce. I think that could be special. Is this near military barracks? I have no idea. I have not looked at the big map. Only exploring on foot. I'm in Echo Creek. And I think this is just like out in the farmland. My gosh, glorious 1 tap. Captain Corndog on a 7-stream streak. Dr. Jones on a 3-stream streak. It's not raspberry twisted tea. It's oh no lemonade. The boxes are fun, though. I'm thinking something is in there. How else would you hide a box of treasure in a big stack of empty boxes? I mean, that's how people hide their stuff in multiplayer. Hide it where you would least expect it to be. Oh, a big empty warehouse out in the middle of nowhere? There's surely not a base here, but you could base up on the 2nd floor. Just sneakily hide away in there. No one would ever know. Alright, maybe we can get in a house, and the house will have more exciting loot. That's already exciting. Bolt cutters. Is this Resident Evil? Those are gonna come in handy. I don't know when, but I believe it. Alright, now you 2 come to the other side. I can't direction. It would be northeast, not northwest. Oh, we had not burglars, escaped convicts here. A prison break. Your jumpsuit looks in great condition. Anything else? Nah. Parcel? Finding all the boxes. Get funky. Wait, is this an insult? It says get funky. And there's a bar of soap. I feel like There's a jab in there. The door is already broken. Alright. Don't want to stand there. What are bolt cutters good for? I don't really know. But I do know I don't have them. And they are labeled a tool. Tool/weapon. So I'm thinking they will be useful. Or something. I just don't know what that something is. Alright, I'm gonna drop some things in here, so if I find more important things, I'll have room to carry them home. I really want to bring the crate home. I really want to bring the hat home. I want to bring the parcels. I want to bring this home. Honestly, stone can totally wait. Bolt cutters are okay as a weapon, basically the same as a crowbar, but 50% heavier. That doesn't sound like a good deal. Wait, this was a party and potentially a prison break? I see lots of glasses. We're dead. Alright, I've got a BRB real quick, so throwing up the BRB screen. I'll be right back.
Little pig, let me in.
Will you travel the world and the seven seas, Bunny, looking for zombies? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Back to business. Man, I might be able to get into both of these houses. wait, maybe you remember seeing a trailer that wanted bolt cutters to pop open or something? Secret. Claire, I packed up all of my ammo and most of your melee weapons and I moved close to Louisville with a plan to try and clear it out with respawn turned off. Might be biting off a bit more than you can chew. Use your environment to your advantage. Like, clear, go bit by bit. And just know you can fight again another day. I think that's what I try to remind myself. Like, sometimes you really want to extend, like, push yourself to get something. But it's just not worth it. House? Spooky!
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Who just broke this? Who just broke this?
Let me in.
Just broke that window and walked away. Maji 2432, thank you for the follow. Kawi Chinchilla, thank you for the follow. And Zenobia Nix, thank you for the 10 months, double digits. We've got a naked zombie en route. Alright, getting ready. For some epic down attacks. I need you to pick a color. Dark green, green. Dark blue, blue. Dark pink, pink. Purple. Oh. Die. Yellow. Whoa. Alright, look at this beautiful pile. A little exhausted. Anything in the pockets? Leather coat can be left out. A residence key. Alright, I'll see if that lets me get into the garage. What weapon am I using? Short bat. You can carve this from a plank or a branch when you get level 6 carving. And it's pretty sweet. I also have a level 9 short blunt though. So I don't know how much, you know. How much is this, the bat being really good, and how much is it the fact that I have level 9 weapon skill in the weapon, but it's pretty solid. I was not loving Stone Hammer. And this is still, I left my house at like 7 a.m. Oh, hello, cat. And this is still my first weapon. The durability. The durability is nice. It really is. I'm used to weapons breaking much more frequently, and I don't think this character has super high maintenance. Cat. 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 I can't make it warm outside. But here's Stone Hammer, damage in the red, short bat, damage, almost like a third of the bar is full. And then I've been told it has a 25% crit chance. And the other good thing about the bat is it's a truly on-the-go weapon. You don't need a surface to craft it. You just need a knife and the plank or the branch. Just got spawned into your stream from Elven Graveyard stream? Everyone check out Elven Graveyard. Oh, shout out. We got a raid. I'll have to go check out Elephant Graveyard. How did you end up on the other side? What? I killed you so fast mid-fall that you somehow returned to the other side of the fence? What? What? I am confusion. I hit it so hard I pushed it back in time. It's rewind time. God, it's like the short bat is like the stone, but a little bit more deadly. Okay, I haven't been into this house or that house. Let me go into this house. Right, nothing in there. Oh, any ones I need more specifically? Dark green. Dark green, if you want to help out. I mean, all colors are needed, but right now, no one's been selecting dark green. So, if you're offering. I mean, it's green. Dark green sounds awesome. Thank you for your contribution to the art. I think I'm going to take all of those prison jumpsuits. Like, if they're in mint condition, this might be one of my few times to get this, like, semi-rare piece of clothing. Oh, you have a shiv. That's kind of cool, teaching you how to make a shiv. All right, hello, anyone in here? Books! Okay, a notebook. I'll actually take that. We've got plastic cups and cigarettes. Anything useful in the kitchen? A strainer? I don't know if I have that. Tortilla chips? Gotta have that. And nothing else. Let's remove glass here. Make sure this back door is unlocked. Bedroom. Water bottle. Hot water bottle. Sheet. We need that stuff. Bathroom. Toilet brush. Why not? I'll decorate my bathroom with it. Random boxes. Now these could be really big. These could have anything in them. Skill books. A singular red pen. Nothing. And a paper clip. That is actually huge. A paper kit clip is another fishing rod if my fishing rod breaks. That, I'm not even kidding. That's actually nice. Thank you. Thank you for the paper clip. That's so valuable. That's fish. Finally started playing a 42 save. The muscle strain is getting intense. Can I ignore it? Or is it going to keep getting worse? Muscle strain sucks until you get level 3 in skill for a weapon. Early on, Neo-Mega. Especially also, I don't know if you normally tank strength, but if you have below 5 strength and you don't have like level 3 or higher in your weapon skill, It's going to give you muscle strain. I think the best thing you can do is combo pushing and stomping. Like, a push is not a lot of muscle strain. Not a lot of stamina. And then if you push them down, then you can basically crit them with your weapon type on the ground, reducing the amount of swings you have to do. And then you can also take painkillers to reduce muscle strain. But just keep working on getting your combat skill up. Now it's full on pain. Yeah, it's a real limiting factor. Think about it like, if you don't normally run, even if you're fit, if I asked you to run like 3 miles, you would feel that. Like, even if you're generally an active person, doing like a fatiguing movement that you're not used to, that's gonna wear you out. So I think that's what the low skill muscle strain represents. Right. There's the zombie in there. Maybe more. I'm gonna try to get its attention from out back. Also, before I do that, how about you have a drink of water? Oven mitt, dish towel, empty glass. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in that little shelf. Anything in here? No, absolutely nothing in there. Books. We got a pencil, but we do have a magazine over here. Zapper. Make remote controller, short range, medium range, long range. Make remote trigger. Add remote trigger to bomb. Yes, I need that. I thought it was fine. Alright, anyone else in here? Move broken glass. Empty bottle. Toilet paper. That's painkillers. Alright, we have a basement. Oh, why are you freaking out? Why so tense? Oh, workout facility. Oh, this looks absolutely pleasant. A dumbbell. All right, that's gonna be way too heavy to carry right now. All right. So, gym equipment. Water canister if I want it. All right, upstairs. Got a zombie up here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. The pause. The timing. Bored Ming. Was that you having perfect timing, or was that me? A jump scare? I think that jump scare sound effect hit after I paused. Oh goodness, you're not indoors, you're outdoors. Unpause, run, 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 run. Square up. Bash her in the head. Oh my goodness, another naked zombie. I just killed your husband earlier. That's who I got the house key off of. He was also naked. I hope you two were having a great time before it all ended. Bored Ming, I'm gonna need you to pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. Oh, didn't know
No.
painkillers help, so that's good
No,
to
it's
know.
Take that dog.
Yes, they should help. Oh, playing a fitness trainer with the fit trait. And you've never been so fast before? God, being fast and fit. Like, you just have to treat yourself to a level 10 character. Are these different colored knee pads? Do I want... white knee pads or red knee pads? Or not red knee pads, black knee pads. I'll try the white. Vice grips. That seems important. I don't know what it's for, but I know I don't have it. Nothing in here. Bathroom. 2 toilet brushes and a straight razor. I wonder if I could use that potentially on the sheep for shearing. Kids room, game pieces in a very weird color. Why are they beige? Oh, I guess they're supposed to be white. I was thinking of like sad beige toys. The sad beige mom phenomenon. All right, what a nice house. You have a downstairs basement. It's bright. I like the flooring. All right, we're gonna have to adjust your what you're bringing and what you're leaving behind because I don't want to make this trip overburdened. All right, so what else can I leave here? Bath towel, belt. Don't need the cigarettes right now. Don't need that. Swapping out knee pads for the moment. Do want the parcels. I could leave a short bat here. Now I don't have to bring it out. Okay, strainer I don't need right now. I think that'll be used for cheese or something later on, but cheese isn't in the game. Okay, put all that away. I want to bring the bolt cutters with me. Can I finagle them? The bolt cutters weigh 4. Can I attach these to my back? Oh, I can. I'm still overweight though. All right, toilet brush. Plastic water bottle in the bag. All right, I am 0.1. I guess I can eat the tortilla chips if I get desperate. Do you prefer living in pre-built houses near the city or in the wilderness far from everything? I like a little bit of both. Sometimes I crave a middle of nowhere type of playthrough where I'm all out by myself. I'm doing mainly foraging. All right, this needs to be broken down. Unless, can I use bolt cutters to do anything to this? I don't think the bat will be good at breaking in. Yeah, I need to come back here with an axe. All right, let's mark that down though. So this house this is here. We need a different color. This has been looted. And this has been looted. This has been looted. This has been looted. This has a basement. Where's this? This needs to be broken into. Alright, I have more houses, but they're further away. So probably not easy pickings. I want to check the barn over here. She's stressed. She is stressed. I think it's because she might have a lot of blood splatter. And she is... I'm going to kill the Spiffo backpack zombie. I just want to see what's inside of it. What's inside of the bag? Every Spiffo bag should have something special in it. When you see the Spiffo's face, that should be rare, and your heart should light up and sing, and should be like, oh my god, Spiffo, what's in the bag? There is nothing. Drop you by my other bag that I'll need to carry out of here eventually. Right. Check the barn. I at least want to know what animals are here, because I'm on the lookout for a male pig. Blue.
Little pig, let me in.
But I like making multiple bases. I think multiple bases is the way to go in PZ. Like, have your main base where you stockpile maybe like your best stuff. That's where you have your most complete library. But I really like thematic bases all around the map. And then I like also the idea of thematic storage. So say you have like a big clothing collection. Why not fill up a store with all your clothing? Like, isn't that kind of fun? That way you can go shopping one day. You can just go shopping in your game. Be like, what do I want to wear? What wacky outfit do I want today?
I just think they're neat.
I want to do that. Be able to like shop. That's kind of why I want the mannequins. I've decided to collect mannequins for this playthrough. I want to dress them in all of my little outfits that I wear so we can remember, oh, that was that outfit. That what's in the bag a reference? Sort of like what's in the box. But what's in the bag? Same energy. Same energy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It depends on where you found that key stuck in that zombie. Right between the cheeks. Alright, are there even animals over here? Gosh. We got a window. We got a window on this barn. I can't get in there safely, not with all these zombies around. Wow, lots of stones out here. Tons of stones out here. What a terrible field for this farmer. No wonder it was turned into pasture for an animal. Bringing a tractor through here would be miserable. And it seems like absolutely no creatures here. So the hunt for a pig continues. Popester, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, you all stay in there. I stumbled and fell on those keys. Oh my gosh. I just thought of something that's way better to do with my keys. Leave it in the mailbox. Mailbox of the house it goes to. Lost your good old hunting camo cap in game? Just gotta kill enough zombies until you find a new one. Alright, shortcut through the fields. Any zombies have any interesting items? That's just a normal knife. That's just a knife. Oh, gosh. Walking into a bale of hay. So many zombies in a field. Yes, but I will say this. I've had multiple helicopters in this area, so all these zombies could mainly be from me bringing them here. Have I found a fancy keyring on either save file yet? No. No fancy keyrings for me. I've heard that you find them mainly at stores, and I haven't been able to do a lot of store looting yet. Like Moldra just doesn't have a ton of stores, and I'm trapped out in the boonies and Echo Creek. So there's like 5,000 zombies where all the stores are. You, I think, are gonna have to have a bath before you go to sleep. Otherwise, you're gonna wake up with nightmares. Sleeping on hay saved your life once in game? You can sleep on hay? I love that. That's new for 42, right? Let's do some city shopping in Louisville. I would be dead. Just a trail of zombies from West Point all the way through Doe Valley. I would love... If I bring my saw with me, I could dismantle furniture far away and try to get nails from it. But I think I'll only do that if I get really desperate. Try to hold off on destroying anything. Do you folks know if you can use cooked insects as a fishing bait? You could in 41, and you can use rotten insects as fishing bait, Sid. I want to say yes, but don't cook all of your insects first. Please test it with one. This crate... I'm gonna put right here. Slides perfectly under that. Alright, we don't need the light. Do I have water for you? I do have water for you. Sleep. Why are you still tense? You got all squeaky clean. Why are you on edge? I'm gonna go ahead and read these magazines just so they're read. Cola drinks are too overpowered. Gets away for level hunger, thirsty, and sleepy. I don't think they're overpowered. I don't think cola's, I mean, cola, they're trying to make cola realistic. If you drank a liter of cola in real life, like that's not diet, they need to adjust soda so that diet soda has no calories. But I mean, if you drank a 2 liter, how many calories is that? Like full of sugar? A full sugar American 2 liter of soda? That would fill you up. That would quench your thirst. Probably be at least what, 500? I have no idea how many. I only drink like diet soda. How many calories are in a 2 liter? They had diet Coke in the 90s, didn't they? I don't remember. That seems like a normal thing. 2 liter of Mountain Dew is 950 calories. So that would cure your hunger and your thirst, and it would wake you the fuck up. I think the idea with soda, though, is once it's gone, it's gone. Like, that is going to be one item that maybe you can forage, but you can't craft it. Like, I'm totally okay with soda not being, like, a craftable resource. Like, a renewable resource. All right, I want to test. Okay, I have things to put away. Put away the things first. This is technically my fishing bag right here, so that goes in there. You have your lovely summer hat. Got your CD, put the soap in the bathroom. Meant to leave these in here. Produce boxes are not going in here. Neither is the vice grips, bolt cutters. They're all going to my, like, work area. Alright, let's bring the buckets for the cows. So I'll drop this stuff off at the work area, right? A great foggy day, so this is a perfect chore day. Bad weather days, chore days. It's a good rhythm to have. You know, fog is like the worst weather to fight zombies in. Give me a rainy day over a foggy day. Alright, let's rotate it. Go. We've got produce boxes. I can use those to store seeds. So dark. But I think the way soda is kind of balanced is it is going to be a finite resource. I don't know if you'll be able to make your own soda. You should be able to make your own caffeinated drinks with like tea and coffee. But it would make sense to me that the soda that spawns on the map is all the soda you'll get in the apocalypse. So it's like a finite supply constantly dwindling. Do 2 buckets. I've heard they fixed farming. That's what I've heard, and I've planted seeds on my character that's made it to March. So I'm very eager to see how those seeds do. This is why, even though I don't really need butter, I still want to come out and milk every day. Because this is just infinite amounts of XP. Also, did you just get almost... Yeah, you got over 20 liters of milk. Was I here? Was I not here yesterday? Calf running in circles. The calf's like, that's my milk. That's for me. They should add bags of soda syrups to Spiffos. Bourbon Factory may have the ability to create soda. Maybe. Am I dying? No. My character's extremely over encumbered because she has 3 buckets of milk on her. But she's honestly fine. Alright. I just want to check. Ready for milking, a handful, mating season, pregnant, beginning. Alright, let me get the razor out just in case.
Little pig,
That's
little pig,
a thing.
let me in.
Can I shear you? No. So, razor, not for shearing. I'll go put that in my bathroom. I guess, to be used for later. BDTV? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have I won over Mr. Milquetoast to this game? I mean... No, not yet. But when multiplayer comes out, I've gotten the promise that he'll try it again. I'm excited. There's so much more to do now. Like, the crafting's so much deeper, but he doesn't love the graphic style. And he didn't love the graphics plus the frame rate dropping. Which, I mean... those things haven't really changed, you know? They're still the same. Graphics still look like PZ, but they've added more detail everywhere. But I can't fault people for not liking the art style. Sometimes a game just doesn't make you want to play it. Doesn't make you go, hey, I want to spend all of my free time grinding away digital skills. Alright, that aura is almost full. Right, straight razor. I'm gonna let you have a stick of butter because I'm sure you're actually losing weight. Make sure you're not losing weight before you go to bed. I need to check. We have all the butter you could possibly need. Alright. You're ready to go out, so just have a little rest. We'll get that out. Get back out there. He's one of those graphics people. I mean, tell me, Dr. Jones, do you play Minecraft? Do you play Minecraft? Because that's the argument I always get for people who don't want to play Minecraft. They're like, I just don't like the graphics. I'm like, but this is literally the best block, like, building game out there. Like, you play Dwarf Fortress? Alright. Well, then you definitely don't give a shit about graphics. That's... Dwarf Fortress is, like, black and white, like, the black and white, no audio, like, no speaking equivalent of movies. If you can watch that, then you truly don't give a fuck about graphics. You've earned bragging rights. RuneScape? He played RuneScape. But he played RuneScape growing up with it. So he's got the nostalgia factor. I played a shit ton of Sims 1, so this is easy transition for me. I'm like, yeah, it looks like a better Sims 1. Dwarf Fortress is so good. I haven't played it. I know that's basically what RimWorld is kind of based off of. That's what I always hear about Dwarf Fortress. If RimWorld wasn't complicated enough for you, try Dwarf Fortress. Got a kitchen knife, all the belts I'm leaving out so I can get leather strips from them later on. I don't know if I'll go all the way. Here, let me equip. I'm just over here to do some fighting since it's already late. It's just clubbing time. Bring out the whistle. No, you're not gonna finish dismantling the watch by the time the zombie gets here. Oh, is that an iron rodent's leather jacket? Iron rodents, wild raccoons. Gosh, one right. Oh, we finally had a break. Oh no, and my rubber glove has a tear in it. Playing fast and loose with our life out here. One zombie after another. Alright. Let's lose some of this heat since your lungs are popping out. It's looking calm over here. I cared about graphics at first with Dwarf Fortress because it was hard to tell what was going on. The possibilities in that game blew my mind so much that I kept coming back and eventually got used to it. And then they had a release on Steam, right? And it has graphics now. Molly on a 7-stream streak. My goodness, that's a full week. How you doing? How's your run going? Are you thriving? I've discovered the joys of the short bat. And the joys of some boosted carving right now. Can highly recommend grinding carving if you want to take advantage of the crazy XP drops before they nerf it. So it's definitely going to get nerfed. It's coming. Steam versions got graphics, music, and sound.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, Jake the Ham? No, Bat Bunny. You're wearing like the least Batman-like outfit. I mean, you have knee pads. But you need way more black in the fit if you want to try to pass as Batman. I'm good. New run is fantastic.
Little pig, let me in.
welcome in. Tracy Gold. I almost died last night, Molly. Almost. My characters saved themselves. Not me at all. They saved themselves by having high weapon skill and got like a lucky pushback when a zombie could have gone for a chomp. I was thinking about you. Did I clip it? No, I think it was too late. It was I need to clip it though. I need to go into the VOD. I meant to do that earlier and then I napped and I didn't do anything productive at all. Sorry, I chose sleep. But it was maybe in the last hour or two of stream. I was practicing my on-command downward attacks, and I was still holding on to my down attack button when I should have just been doing a regular attack. Is that a mint condition iron? No, it's not mint condition. Is that a heart tie-dye t-shirt? I need to see that. I need to look at that. Where am I based at? Here, quick, let me show you before it gets too dark. I'm in Echo Creek. I've only ever spawned in this house or this house in Echo Creek, so on the east side of the river. And then from up here, you just follow this road to this house right here. There were sheep behind me and pigs in this farm. And then I got lucky and found turkeys in here, but so far my turkeys have not laid any eggs. I don't know when turkey egg laying season is. But I didn't want to base there at first. I was like, I gotta find another place to base, but that area's just kind of grown on me. You live somewhere long enough, I guess it becomes home. They lay eggs in the spring. Okay, so I've got a long time to wait. You leveled up 2 levels of carpentry without books? What torture. I knew it was bad, but not like this. Yeah, carpentry used to be like one of the easier skills to level up. And now without books or without getting like this character has like a natural bonus to it from construction. It's such a slog. I mean, that's every skill. But carpentry, you just don't get a lot of XP for the things you build. What should I be grinding? Carving. So right now, it's definitely a glitch, but you can take a wooden plank and you can carve that into a wooden rod, or you can take a branch and carve that into a wooden rod. And then you have the option to carve a wooden rod into 4 medium handles, 1 medium handle, or 2 small handles. The 4 medium handles must be a glitch. But it's still in the game, so you can turn 1 rod into 4 handles, medium handles, then you can carve those medium handles into small handles. And then you can carve those small handles into spoons, forks, and then pipes, respectively. Pipes will give you the most experience. So once you get to pipes, just mass produce pipes over and over again. And then you can also, with carving, do everything through the crafting menu. So you can just queue up a whole bunch and just fast forward time. So it doesn't even take a lot of like IRL time. It'll take a lot of in-game time. Like you'll be doing this for a day or two. But you can just kind of push through it. And then now that I'm carving 6, every time I carve this weapon, which is going to be my new main weapon, the short bat, I get 80 XP. So that's not bad. And you carve the bat from any branch or plank. So less XP than doing the the wooden rod to 4 medium handles, but at least this way you're producing something that's useful to you. But it's been very nice. I'm almost carving 7. You listen to music while playing? No. If I'm playing off stream, I'm normally watching someone else play Project Zomboid while I'm playing. And I even have the in-game music turned off because I just like the atmosphere, the soundscape, the wind, the bugs, the quiet, the suddenly not so quiet. Who do you watch? So many people. Normally whoever I raid, because Molly Berry, I've been popping into your streams, especially now that you're dual streaming on YouTube. YouTube's so easy to jump into. But almost every Mr. Atomic Duck video, I'm like, give me the breakdowns. I watch a lot of edited PZ stuff just because I'm trying to get, you know, more information. Wow. Where is everybody? Bring out the whistle. I know we're not done clearing. Did someone just whistle back to me? What was that? What was that? Oh my god, that's so creepy. Could you imagine you're in this type of apocalypse? Echo and Echo Creek. You're in this type of apocalypse, you whistle. You hear a distant whistle in response. I'm like, that's aliens. That's definitely aliens. They sent the virus here with Dog Goblin and the cows. I can't play while watching zombie noises confuse you. Anytime that happens, I pause my game. I'm like, if the sound I mean, I'm working this way. I guess I'll walk down here, still whistling. Whistle as I go. I tried the YouTube raid thing tonight. It's interesting. It's less of a raid, Molly, isn't it? And more of like you're just queuing up the next video on autoplay. That's what it seems like to me. It's like it'll autoplay, and then if you don't have autoplay turned on YouTube, you won't get transitioned to the next stream. You have to click in yourself. But it's cool that YouTube is starting to give us more community tools when it comes to streaming. Right, you have a leather jacket. Unless it's a bird whistle. It was probably a bird whistle, right? That's the rational answer. There's just a bird mimicking my call. Oh my gosh, a bright pink mini skirt. Gotta have it. I didn't know about it till I got raided over there. It was so hard to find it. That was my struggle. Buried in the deepest recesses of the YouTube studio platform. Friendship bracelet. I like that. That's golden. Nothing in the bag. Watch beaver. Absolutely dubious little creatures. Bathrobe king. I kind of want to stream in like my bathrobe and call it a beaver stream. Like in honor of Beaver. Bring out the super comfy bathrobe. He's definitely on to something with that. It's one of the best streaming fits. Oh, the Build 41 server you play on just hit winter. Food is getting rare. Good luck out there. You can still forage rose hips in winter, and they give, I mean, not a ton of calories, but they will help you slow down your starvation process. How many zombies have I killed? 3,627. Hopefully I'll hit 4K.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Oh my god. The game made me a crawler mid-swing, and that was the longest pause of my life right there. I was like, are we coming out the other side of this, or that crawler get made at the worst time? People saying for years that YouTube could own the streaming market if they just added a few community tools.
Little pig, let me in.
I mean, honestly, Twitch is not even competing with YouTube anymore. I feel like they don't even I feel like that's why YouTube is just in a league of its own. I know we all default to YouTube because what other site has like limitless video storage? Nowhere. Nowhere lets me upload like 8 hours every day of video storage and not like YouTube pays me for that shit. YouTube pays me for that shit to host like terabytes worth of video footage now. Just wait. One day it'll all be in 4K. 4K Project Zomboid videos every day. Clogging up all of the servers. There you go, Bat. Clutching out at the end. Scratch ticket. Oh my gosh. And it's unscratched. Alright, let's start walking you home. I feel like Twitch is mainly competing with like Kick and other like mainly live streaming platforms because they've just become like places for people to hang out, right? Like online digital club spaces essentially. It's like, what digital club space do you belong to? Kick, Twitch. What's the other one? There's another weird live streaming website. And then each of those platforms are like cultivating their own audiences. And I think they're trying to niche down. Oh, Rumble. Yeah. Rumble, Kick, Twitch. And then there's like Facebook Lives. TikTok, I guess, is a little bit in the live streaming space. Although I never really fucked with TikTok. YouTube is the only limitless storage service that survived the collapse of the .com bubble. I mean, I remember when like people like I remember exceeding like my photo bucket like allotment. I was like, you've stored too many photos on Photo Bucket. You've run out of space. That's like what, a kilobyte now? I just suffered a death at IDK. What even happened? I was towing an animal trailer back to base from a far away farm. The truck could not get much speed and had to stop and take off to get speed. Did this a few times and your character just died mysteriously? That is awful. Were you in the car? You were driving your car towing and you just died in the car? That is, I mean, unless you were accidentally starving to death or something, that's very troublesome. Cars are scary. I don't trust cars. Cars, especially in Build 42, are just acting weird. Like this car accident, for example, has moved far away from each other, and when this trailer finally gets back on the gravel road, they will have done like 2 360s. If I ever unhitch that trailer from that car, that might kill me. Which isn't really competing that hard with anyone. Amazon bought it for the content delivery network technology. Well, and then they sold it, right? Because isn't Kick just basically reskinned Twitch? Like, aren't Kick servers Amazon servers? They're just like, hey, can we buy Twitch, but just make it change its name? Make it a little it's like, can I copy your homework? Sure, just make it a little different. Just change it up a little bit. The truck had to rev a lot and it just could not get up much speed. And infections turned off to try a long play. Oh, with a lot of skills leveled and base built. Do you have a backup Flanders? That might be, I mean, you won't be able to get, I don't know if your like kill count back, but that might be a job for debug. If you die to a glitch, that's not fair. Especially something like that. It's like one thing if I like die to a glitch that I know might kill me. But you had no idea what you were... You're like, I'm in a car just driving. That does not seem fair at all. That might make me rage quit for a little bit if that happened to me. That might make me rage quit for a little while. You probably need a bath before you go to sleep. We did half a day's worth of fighting. But I've heard people dying from their cars, and I've had weird physics happen to me with my vehicles as well. If you're making a new sandbox world from scratch, the only thing I could think of is maybe just completely turn off vehicle, like, player damage from vehicles. Because I've heard some weird... You're not the only person who've said they've had a weird death, like, in or around a car. You don't have a backup? It was the save from before the patch update? But I had so much progress this past weekend. I'm gonna just start a new world to ensure everything in the world is new. Hey. Got that fresh world smell. It is nice starting over. Especially if you plan to go the same route. You're like, okay, now I can do it better, faster, stronger. I know exactly where I'm going. Exactly where I want to loot. That type of idea. And just a reminder, oh, it's too dark to read. I just had the helicopter, and I have 10 days, so it's probably got time. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. Time for sleep. Four and a half hours of sleep. It's amazing what you can do. Alright. More belts in there. So many leather belts. Clothing for the clothing pile. Whistle goes on the key ring. Alright, I don't need anything else in here. Oh, I want to leave the scratch ticket. Let's leave that in our bedroom. See if we're a winner. Is your luck better now? After the apocalypse? Could you imagine you win it all? Right. I need to clean this. That's a late night chore because you don't need sunlight to do it. Alright, since you're tired, I'm gonna have you milk the cows. What good is a scratch ticket? I don't think there's anything good to it, but if you scratch it, it'll tell you if you're a winner or you're a loser, so it's kind of like a little mini game your character can do. More for, I guess, you the player. You might have just died of being extremely underweight. Oh, your character developed emaciated trait because you could not get calories. I was in the process of gathering a cow, and that was your first milk cow you had gotten into a trailer since build 42. If you were, then maybe you will die at weight 35 if you get emaciated. So that's a new death. Add it to your Sims tombstone. That's a unique one. I have never died of emaciation. I was getting really close. I was down to like 39 units of weight. And in a desperate search for food, 2 sprinters cornered me in the woods. And I was all over. You think you were hitting weight 35 last you checked? You were under 40. All right, that might be the mystery. Two buckets of milk. And almost more, it seems like. Because you're not done. You're not done yet? 2 buckets? You need another? Baby cow, you need to do your job. Are you producing 40 liters of milk today, cow? We're still ready for milking? No thank you. I died from underweight a week ago. 2 gas cans was enough to crush you. Just squished next to the gas pump. You were so sad. I have to reload your save game every time you change the middle size. Do you know how to change it without reloading? I think I had to reload it every time too. I think that's just certain things have to be reloaded like that. Alright, you can wait to make butter on like a rainy day. You have plenty. You're headed to a... Here, I'll give you one more weapon. But you're headed to a place where I've left some weapons on the ground. So you probably won't need anything. I'm gonna bring a stick of butter with you because you need to gain weight. I don't like you below 80 again. I'm west of Echo Creek. So in the farmhouse here, let's make, I like making my base blue. I'm here. This is my workshop. Now here's where I would really want to use a car, but I'm not going to. Just practice running. Save the gas. Might have desperate need of it in the future. Need a milk silo. I need to just build an amphora over there. An amphora and a butter churn. Right, shortcutting through the farm fields. And you know what? Let's do a little foraging. Clay. Like to see it. 4. That's a great amount. Wait. I was going to look at this. What was my last helicopter day? Just so I can keep that in mind. The 8th. Oh my gosh, and today's the 19th. It could be a helicopter day. Alright, fuck. We have to go back home. Wait, let me go listen to my radio. I mean, I might need to get out of town. How do you make the roof for your house? You can only make flat roofs now from... You make the flooring. So you can either make your roof out of this wooden floor craftsman with a plank nail. Or you can do welding and make your roof out of a metal floor. Which well, you don't have any welding. It's fine that you don't have a recipe. Hopefully we'll be able to build peaked roofs eventually in Project Zomboid. So we can make our houses look as cool as their houses. Heli Day has never bothered you. I hear about it, but nothing. What am I doing wrong? Well, depending on what your sandbox settings are, the helicopter will probably if you're playing on any of Indiestone's settings, the helicopter is going to arrive once. And I think it's between the first like 5 to 10 days of the apocalypse. It'll show up. It'll spawn near your character and at least do 1 flyover. It can do up to 4 flyovers. Builder is what you mostly play on? Maybe they don't have the helicopter in Builder. Maybe that's an apocalypse only thing. I have set my helicopter to sometimes, so it's going to show up every 10 to 15 days. You hear the flyovers? Then it's going to happen once on Builder, and then never again. It kind of works as just a really loud meta event that pulls zombies towards you. Alright, so we're getting rain tonight. And then rain maybe tomorrow. Heavy cloud cover. Weather continues throughout the day. Heavy rain and a thunderstorm. Okay, that's when the severe thunder or the severe weather hits. Static. Air activity detected, because of course it would be today, because it's going to be a helicopter day afterwards. All right, turn that off. Drop this clay. Eat this stick of butter. All right, let's just go directly south. As far south as I can go right now is my goal. I mean, I can walk. We can walk it out. Oh boy, there it is. All right, keep running. Keep running.
Helicopter, helicopter.
We're definitely close enough to our base that we could be pulling zombies to it.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Alright, luckily this farm field is going in the right direction. So we can use the inner path to run. Just keep running. I should have just assumed it would be a helicopter day and gotten out of town. Alright, where am I? How far away am I?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Okay, I'll just keep running until I hit this street. And I think I'll be okay. Oh, you can carry a walkie-talkie on your belt? I love that. Can you have it on your belt? I could carve these. Do a little carving XP while I'm out here. Carve a spade. Attach back. Alright, is that going to be 1 pass or more? Is it better to hide indoors or run and drive? It's kind of dependent on how many zombies are around you and if you have a safe place to run to. I have lots of big empty fields, but if you're in LV, I would not run anywhere because there's no empty place to go in LV. So the more you move around, the more zombies you'll awaken with your helicopter. If you're in LV, I would recommend like holding tight and trying to stay out of sight of zombies. The helicopter will still fly by you because it's just based on where your character is. That's the way it's triggered. But if no zombies see you, then they shouldn't try to like break into your base and attack you. They'll get kind of confused by all the helicopter's noise. There might be more in the area, but at least you haven't run around everywhere. But out here in the wilderness, it can be safe. And then the other thing is, you just need to know, like, how many zombies are you gonna pull in? If I stayed at my base for every helicopter, eventually I would lead lots of zombies to my base. I honestly, I might be getting close to being able just to sit at my base, and then I could just sit and do crafting, like work on crafting skills, and just kind of let the helicopter fly around and not really worry about it. But there's lots of zombies over here, and that's definitely within helicopter range to get lots of zombies to come over here. And then maybe a helicopter would be loud enough to pull zombies to get them to walk across that bridge, which right now they seem to ignore. The more northern bridge, there are lots of zombies there. But at that kind of southern bridge, it's been very chill. Right, do you have happy chill pills, perchance? No, you do have double painkillers, though. Worm, I'll take. Twigs, I don't want. Oh, you've got the Alice webbing? What if I make the roof packed with stairs? Oh, with stairs? I mean, the stairs only... So stairs don't face in every direction. That's the downside about stairs. So bottom of stairs will always be pointing south. Top of stairs will always be north. There's no version of a staircase that you can build that has the top of it pointing south and the bottom pointing north. And it also works in the other direction. So stairs can only have their bottoms pointing east and their tops pointing west. It's building in PZ is still a little finicky. It's definitely not perfect. There are some fantastic building mods out there. At least there were for Build 41. I played around with one on High Brazil's server, the Militia. And I was building an adorable little witch's hut out in the woods before Build 42 dropped, and I was lost forever. Lost in the trees. Helicopter will see you through walls. There's no hiding from a helicopter. There's only hiding from the zombies that the helicopter brings. Alright, I don't like that you're exhausted. Where are all of you zombies from down here? Are you the zombies that trailed me from that one, like, crazy area? The factory farm area? Or are there just, like, a ton of zombies in this area of the map? I don't know if I've really been through here before. Is there a secret barn nearby? All right, I don't actually want to go up yet, honestly. Let's keep heading south. Helicopter has gone for 5 hours. This is probably the last pass. Started, we said, at 11.
Helicopter,
You
helicopter.
big city zombies venturing up to me. Your 2-month Echo Creek character died? Gotta decide on your next adventure. Kind of want to go northeast. Be an electrician, not to deal with Jenny Mag. That is a nice... That gives you a lot of, like, possibilities. When you know you can get a generator early on, you can really try to stockpile food. Like, take over a grocery store and just start hoarding all the food. Sprinters on this save? No. I would not... If it was sprinters, I would be handling my helicopters very differently. I would not be going for a walk out in the middle of nowhere. That's just asking sprinters to run up and destroy me. I'd be like, hey, any sprinter within earshot at all? I'm over here, waiting, nice and tasty. Waiting for you to chop me to bits. I haven't done sprinters at all yet in build 42. But I might dabble. Sprinters give you some of the best oh shit moments. I was about to say, are you coming back, helicopter? Gosh, you are. How many passes has it been? It's been like 6 in-game hours. It's like the worst helicopter ever. I'm gonna have her chill right down here, so she'll be ready to run home. What should I do when your heli comes? You're doing decent on 1% sprinters. I would stay indoors, Chiefy Chief. I wouldn't... So I'd stay in a building that had no barricades on it. No barricades, because sometimes I feel like even... Like, no player construction, no barricades, nothing to draw zombies' ire at all. Make sure all the curtains are closed, and then just stay in a room and don't make noise. Have food, water, books that your character can read, and just wake up every day at least by 8 so you can get that earliest helicopter report as possible. And then as soon as you get the helicopter report for the day, go to your like safety room and just sit there and wait. If you don't have crazy zombie populations, you could try driving around in your car, because you can definitely outdrive zombies. But that's how I dealt with, when I was doing sprinters, I stayed indoors. And then I built a kill tunnel and funneled zombies to a kill tunnel and worked on shotgun aiming. Rooftop? No. Rooftops, zombies can look up and they can see you. So, and you can be in a room with windows, just have the curtains closed so zombies can't see you. And then be in that room before the helicopter shows up. Don't be outside and then the helicopter shows up and zombies can watch where you go. No, you got the goal is to be in there before the helicopter, before you even hear the helicopter. Heli's still bugged. I might have to relog. I've never had the bugged helicopter yet. I'm thinking I maybe just got a very unlucky 4 heli pass. Hoping that was it. Alright, I would like you to focus on trash while you still have daylight. And hopefully you can find something cool. There are already a bunch of mods for Build 42. Alright, I know I have a corkscrew. I'm not bringing that home. Common mallow. You're in Echo Creek with no radio? Get a radio from a car. You can get it from car accidents. Any beaten up car, you should be able to get a radio out with a screwdriver. Misha, the settings are on... I haven't written down the settings for this playthrough yet, but it's the video where I set it all up is on YouTube. So if you go to the 16x attempts playlist, someone just timestamped it earlier on YouTube because it's around the 10-minute mark. I think I go over settings. What? No, show me the basketball. No. Show me the basketball. You can't just take it away from me. I saw it. But a hallucination? Alright. Berries are fresh. Ooh, personally aiming for a scrap metal short sword because of the looks cool factor. Okay, there's basketball. I don't have you, so I'll take you. Gosh, winter forage in September? But I'm essentially doing Insane Pop, 16x, incredibly low loot. I have all basements spawning. Oh my gosh, a Jay's chicken bag. This looks like tomatoes. I'm a farmer. I know what tomatoes look like. 13 tomato seeds off of that. See, you can collect seeds from fresh harvested stuff. Car radios are a great way to get batteries as well if you're struggling for batteries. Man, I wish I had a bowl on you. You could turn all of these berries into happiness salad. Is there a crop that can be grown near spawn time? There are a couple crops that you can plant them in July and potentially harvest them in August. But I haven't really done anything with crops. What? A Lunar New Year card? Very cool. That kind of looked like corn. I mean, it's like yellow. It kind of looked like corn or butter. But Lunar New Year, I'll take it. That looks very cool. Add it to my holiday card collection. Cherries. Hello, zombies. We've stumbled into each other again. I haven't done any fighting, and there aren't that many of you. I think we could do some quick skull crushing. I can't sleep on tents without the sleeping bag inside. I haven't done any tent sleeping. If you can't do it, you might need to be really tired to do it. I know you have to be ridiculously tired to sleep on the ground. Hopefully you don't have to wait until you're ridiculously tired.
Little pig, let me in.
But tents are kind of like security storage containers, and sleeping bags are the bed. Leather jacket. Leave that out for later. Your local line. Briadam. DM. That can't be your name, but that's what I see. And also Mika Miniatures. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, where am I on the map? Okay, I'm about to walk through this sign. You know what? I'll cut through here. I've never been through this field. Interesting patterning here. Careful though. It's kind of hard to walk a straight diagonal line in Z. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me out, let me out, let me out. The high speed or the slow speed chases. Oh my gosh. Heart pounding. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have started running through here. We're just getting more and more zombies. I don't like it. It's not thinning out as I had hoped. It's just thickening. I get my first shoulder tap for free. So that's what I was mainly relying on there through the woods. But that only works as long as I'm running. If I slow down even for a moment, because I clip one of the dead plants at the wrong time. Catastrophic. The car radio tip for batteries is going to come in handy. You never thought of that way? Yeah, that's how I got batteries on my no loop playthrough. Stocking up on car radio batteries. Wait, did I know there was a farm out here? Yes, I did. It's circled. Can you disassemble stairs? Yes. You have to do it a weird way, a different way than you disassemble most things. But go over here to the furniture icon. Go over here to disassemble. It's the second one from the end. And this disassemble function will let you disassemble most things. You can also right click sometimes to disassemble things, but this is how you do stairs. And if you are standing on the stairs when you disassemble them, you will fall. I did, after you mentioned it yesterday, was surprised that you can't dismantle the radio. Try placing the radio through the furniture menu. I think you have to place it on the ground. It's weird like that. BB and Nine Claire, thank you again for the entertainment. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kasarl. Have a good night. You're probably already gone, though, because I'm the slowest responder ever. But I appreciate it. I'm sure you'll catch the vibes in your dreams. You'll know I was appreciative and grateful. I don't have to tell you ever. Right. Out of points. I learned that you have to place the radios to dismantle them trick when I crafted like a bunch of, I can't remember who told me this, but I crafted like a bunch of like the makeshift radios that you can learn how to make with the Gorilla radio magazine. And then I was so sad because I couldn't dismantle them. I thought I had to get another magazine to learn how to dismantle them. But you have to place them on the floor first. And then that made everything okay. Let's cut some grass. And then you can have a bath later on. Oh, and I'll make you a salad. House weight. Do you need another stick of butter? No, you're going up. So, create fruit salad, cherry, berry. Double up on berries. There you go. Cherry, berry. Hit it with another cherry. Do you know why there are like mannequins in the street in some places T-posing? Is that just a bug? I have never seen a mannequin in the street T-posing. Your game is haunted. That's not a bug. There's a curse that's taken root in your game and it's straight up haunted now. You have to burn your PC. I have never seen that. That's horror. That's a horror. That's a horror. That's been a thing in games since Build 41? No, I've never seen that or heard about random mannequins T-posing in the middle of a road. You're losing your mind. Google it on Reddit. Google it on Reddit. Search it on Reddit. If it's happened before, someone will have talked about it on Reddit. Scythe grass, and then we click. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have 2 days of horrific rain coming up. That's right. I remember now. All right, that's fine. We'll do maybe some crafting. Maybe I can do some assessing. I can write down everything. Placing the scythe here, because it should be here.
Digging it down. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in Ghostbat. Welcome in Raiders. How goes the games? I was just talking about the militia server. Right. Pull out your flashlight. I know. Just want to offload this hay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pull out your flashlight now that you're not crushed under the weight of your goods. Alright, we have more grass. Alright, enjoy animals. I will keep getting you more grass. Can't wait to get jump scared by your own farm animals in Build 42. Or the fear and joy of like losing your farm animal. They're so good at hiding. You'll look through your like entire flock of animals. And not be able to find the one you're looking for. And then it'll just be like, and then it'll just pop back up. I thought I had lost a cow. I thought a cow had despawned, and that was one of the most stressful 5 minutes of PZ I've ever played. What are you up to, though? What are you doing in Build 4? Are you still doing multiplayer Build 41? What are your great plans? TVs still work? TVs are still indestructible? TVs that you pick up and move? Or TVs that are placed in debug mode? Like right here, I don't have a door. If I put a TV here, are you saying zombies wouldn't be able to break it down, destroy it? Because I thought that was a super old bug they'd patched. You place them in debug mode, So all items that Indie Stone places are like kind of unbreakable. That way, like, TVs can be on and zombies won't wander in and smash the TVs. But I know they've changed it. So once they do this for a lot of objects. Like I've lost so many trash cans. That's how I first came to understand this thing they do. But I would pick up trash cans and then I would move them toward, like, put them by my pond because I wanted something to throw like random socks and shoes away in. And zombies kept destroying them. They could easily walk around the trash can, but for whatever reason, they would, if they were near it at all, they would aggro and attack it. It was so... I lost 2 beautiful trash cans like that. You've had zombies destroy the TV stand, but not the TV it was on? Dude. I want to make myself super safe with TVs. Alright, I want to write down crafting things. Crafting stations. So I have the advanced kiln. I want a charcoal burn pit, need a spade, or need the game to be updated so that the old spade works. I still have the basketball. Let's leave that here. Like, it's kind of atmospheric to have a basketball. Just chilling in this big open space. Little rat. Grab this compost bag. I have seeds. Tuck away.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Grab the sack. And I guess I'll leave the compost out. I like seeing it so I know how much I have. I would like another amphora. That's 10 clay. Alright, oh, I wanted to write down charcoal burning pit. Oh, they call it a pile. Where did I get pit from? I've been calling it a pit this entire time. It is not that at all. Right. This isn't a notebook. This is my to-do list. Charcoal burning pile. Need 1 spade. Chopping block, a basic surface for crafting. Some furniture. Okay, grindstone. Grindstone. Planks. 4x planks. Here, let's do a big X. For X nails. Stone wheel. Hand-operated press. Used to press clay items. Turned seed paste into oil. That's super cheap. That's just 4x planks, 4x nails, heckle comb used for heckling, scratched flax. All right, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Large leather drying racks. Don't really want that right now. Don't really want a large plant drying rack. Pottery wheel. All right, I'm going to bring my my saw with me, and I'm going to try to get some nails because all of this is just a couple nails. I could also dismantle that white picket fence. And white picket fences, the white ones, used to be great sources of nails back in the day. And XP before that got changed. I got the primitive... Oh no. I could make a primitive forge, but I need a bucket of clay cement. And I think I need an actual bucket for the clay cement. I'll look into that. Again, need an actual bucket. Primitive kiln is just 20 clay. Alright, can't make the simple forge. Can't make the simple furnace yet. Don't know where you get stone blocks from. I would love to make the small plant drying rack, but I don't have a hand drill. Softening beam allows you to remove flesh from leather. I'm not really doing any leather working right now. I'll save that for later. Anything else? We're looking at all of it. We're into metalworking, brick, fire pit, stone. Can't do any metalworking. I don't even think I have a welding torch yet. Pottery bench. Oh, that needs a sheet. Okay. I need to get a sheet. I've seen those and passed them up. That's also any curtain, too. Who knew I'd be spending all morning just writing notes in PZ? Not me! Spinning wheel? I mean... That would be nice to be able to do for the sheep. But I don't have shears, so I'm not going to worry about that. Stone mill. Right. Can't worry about that. Stone quern. What is... For grinding grain into flour. Alright, that's above my pay grade. Wooden windows? That looks not like a window, but I'm very intrigued by wooden windows. Glass plane. Plank. Nails. Alright, that's everything in building. I have 5 things. One I can't make right now. Grindstone. I don't have any nails. I could make the primitive kiln. Alright, let's bring this stuff home. Hello, tropical storm. Oh, I'll do that tonight. I need to clean you up. I love putting my fast food bags on top of my fridge. Alright, the grape leaves are fresh, so I should use them up. Caterpillar, you can go in there for now. Pill bug, slug. Worms need to go in the compost bin. See how worms say fresh? Actually, the slug too. Since you're also saying fresh, I wonder if you can go in compost. The compost bin and be kept alive. New Year card. I love my cards over the mantle. I think for the stone blocks, there's this stuff in carpentry where you like make oil press, make wooden blacksmith anvil mold. Make wooden, like all this thing, all these things. And then you have these shingle molds. So I think you'll be able to make a roof eventually. But I haven't seen anything that takes shingles yet. Here it is. Why is this under pottery? Make wooden brick mold. Press clay brick by hand. Press clay tile by hand. Apply glaze. Let me bring some buckets. This would also be a good time. Make some butter. Nothing like chores. Right. You are real hungry, so go ahead and have a steak. Add your grape leaves. Add your common mallow. Let's make some more butter. basically all morning doing that. All these rocks here, so hopefully they'll be maybe useful later down the line. Oh, what occupation did I start with? Construction worker. But I did construction worker before they changed construction worker. So I don't know if it would still be worth it to go construction worker. My gosh, don't push me out of the way, sheep. Bully. You're a bully. Why would you do that? Oh, wait. Apparently, you're an idiot. Remember how I once told about how you accidentally ate a horse sausage? Because those were not horse sausages. Those were cognac sausages. You're safe. Animals don't seem to need heat during the winter, but they do need like an indoor space. So they don't get sick, I think, from winter blizzards. I haven't had animals die that way. But I've heard of another streamer, Beaten Buzzers, who lost a bunch of animals to a glitch like that. Or not a glitch. That might be the game, like, working as intended, because I'll show you as soon as we're done milking. Which is an eternity. So in your animal area, check zone. All right, here's the right menu. It'll tell you how many animals you have in the zone. It'll tell you about the size. It'll tell you how many troughs you have, the available food, which, look at that, does not look like that much. The available water. And it'll tell you the roofed area.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Sue. Welcome in, Raiders. Just going over how your animals need apparently roofed area. There's a number right here. You need that number so your animals potentially don't get sick when it's bad weather outside. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Sue? We've traveled from Rosewood Farms to join your cozy apocalypse campfire. Ready for an apocalyptic adventure with 16x the undead snuggles? Hey, they're too close. Stand back there. I can feel you breathing on me. I don't like it. All zombies are mouth breathers. It's gross. All right, checking for typos, but it all looks good. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. 16x, but the Rosewood area. So how spicy is that? I've heard Rosewood is like a lot now. It's like maybe the second hardest city to start in. Like, Echo, I think, is probably the easiest. That's why I picked my 16x here, because it was like, all right, ease into it. one day at a time. And also I wanted to see Echo Creek. I was like, might as well go somewhere new. New and an easy time? Wait, I don't want sheep. I want sheep's milk. I need cow milk. Cow milk only. Rosewood is death now. Quite spicy. You're on the farms to the east? Okay. So you're nice and safe in like the outskirts of town. Well, enjoy the 20,000 zombies you'll have to kill before you get into Rosewood proper. I remember I went to Rosewood on 16x. I didn't spend a lot of time there because I wanted to go back to my main base in Moldra, but I wanted to start out there for, you know, just like a kick in the teeth. I was like, my life's too easy. Let me start completely from scratch out in Rosewood. And I was like, I'll knock it out in no time. And this was back on build 41, 16x. When Rosewood was supposed to be chill. And it took me like 3 months, all winter, just to like crack into Rosewood's like northernmost gas station. That felt such an accomplishment. It's like, I made it. I'm 1 foot inside of Rosewood and 8,000 zombies killed. Felt like the never-ending faucet of zombies. Ooh, trying to work our way to the lake near Rosewood, but it's taking forever to get anywhere. Oh, that's the endurance part of 16x. The mountain you have to climb. There's always more zombies out there. Oh my gosh, I forgot to leave the worms. Alright, you want to work on your sprinting? That's what you wanted to do today? You're like, man, I really wish my sprinting was higher. Getting close to nimble 3. That gas station's where you have your base at the moment? Oh. I had such a cute rooftop farm at that gas station back when you could make gas station or rooftop farms. Oh my gosh. What cows? Why are you so creepy? I thought that was like a zombie standing there for a moment. Trying to look out the window or something. Alright, I'm here to put bugs in the compost bin. Because worms used to make your compost bin go faster, and now they have... Oh, maybe they don't. Maybe that's completely old news. Because these worms are rotten. Help out the process. 2 bottles of cow's milk and your thirst is not satiated. Alright, goodbye zombies. Rosewood is funny because of that meme. I'll have a picture of the Rosewood Fire Department. Well, I haven't seen that meme. Drop it on the Discord if you have it. I want to see all the PZ memes. Rosewood has... I know in the literature now they're talking about how Rosewood is such a big city. I think it's supposed to be the 2nd biggest town, like starting town compared to West Point. I know when I was first playing Build 42 and I was reading the different town descriptions, like I was reading Moldra's town description and they're like, it's not as nice as Rosewood. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck Rosewood. Moldra forever. Moldra power. Let's saw some logs. Before it gets too dark. Can't do this anymore. Happening. That looks pretty dark. Alright, but if I stand outside, can I still carve things? Yes, I can. So get some carving XP while you still can. Oh, that was it. That was the very last one. T-boys forever. Rosewood feels smaller than Riverside and Moldra. But I guess the town, like the actual town part of Rosewood is bigger. I hadn't really thought about this, but Moldra does not have like very many stores. It has warehouses. It has like some industrial places, and it has a lot of like vacant storefronts and a lot of fast food restaurants. It definitely feels like a commuter area where like Rosewood has like a town hall, it has the courthouse. There's a lot more. Okay, cleaning this so the turkeys don't get sick. Just drop the jar. Leave the rag in the mailbox. Okay, and then let's work on salad. So you're ready to go to bed. It's a little too early. If I put you to sleep now, you're gonna wake up at like 3 a.m. And I can't have that. So I really will just have you keep training your sprinting. Just run around for an hour or two. Does anyone else have any chores you can do at night? You do mechanics at night? It does not feel safe. And I took out your radio. Oh, I can do okay, so mechanics can be done at night. That is the closest a zombie has come to my base in so long. And I was just out here fast forwarding time in the dark with rain and no sound, and you just walked right next to me. Fuck you, die. I'm going to bed. Who are you? Sneaky Chris Estes. Alright, I might honk my car horns if tomorrow has decent visibility, just to make sure there are no other zombies lurking nearby. No visibility. Okay, there are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. Alright. Go to bed. Do push-ups to get my strength up, you know? I have butter. Does butter give protein? It gives no protein, only fat. Maybe I could start doing push-ups at night in my bedroom. I'd want fish though. I've never tried fishing in a tropical storm. Let's look at the water and see, at least see if it says good or bad. Should be protein and all that milk. I don't think there's actual calories in liquids right now. Weather good, time good, wind normal. All right, wait, my fishing bag should be for here. Feel free to use the maggots. It's popping my flashlight on. Don't see any zombies near me. So many ripples. Add bait, maggots. Ooh, I did want to see if I can change the hook to the bone fishing hook, and then maybe I'll get a regular fishing hook back from this fishing rod. I think you're the last to notice him. Wait, you saw a zombie sneak up on me and didn't say anything at all? Didn't even try to hit me with a jump scare? Too small for slicing. It's a pretty good one. I'm on edge. My head spun around so fast back to screen. Lightning quick. Again, too small for slicing. Add bait. Day 563. That's 9.6 zombies a day. You gotta pump those numbers up. The mannequins are in Discord, in case you were wondering what you were talking about. I'll have a look. Oh wait, yeah. Small reader fish. Why so small?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I'm up to 3,654 zombies killed. Why are we doing it? Because we gotta take back this world one zombie at a time from the undead. They have no claim to it anymore. And so far, well, I was gonna say, the closest we've come to death is the turkey stomach stab, but there was also the free push. That one left no mark, only on our psyche. Have I done enough fishing to feel out the difference in bait? I think slugs and worms do a little better, but I wouldn't say I've done enough fishing. I know using fillets of fish will catch you the biggest fish. But I've also heard that you can use bread as fishing bait, and that's good because, just because you could use a lot of it, and you can use moldy bread as bait. So something to do with all the rotten bread you find lying around. Small channel catfish, that's 3,771 calories. That doesn't even fit in your bag. Go ahead and drop it. McDonald's fillet of fish. It's so delicious. No, but you can use like a fish fillet, fuck you. So when you catch a fish and you can slice it into fillets, you can now use the fillets as bait. It takes like -5 hunger from the fillet. And then that catches you bigger fish. The implication, I'm sure, is that there's meat on them bones. The big fish want it. From your experience, small bird and rodent meat from trapping works as bait? All right, we have 20 minutes of fishing left. Did I forget to add bait? It says remove bait. Maybe we just got our last big fish. You got one very last minute. Be a big one. Medium spotted bass uncooked. All right, that was. Head, grab that. Will either of you fit in the backpack? One will. Cannot equip the fish in our hand. Go ahead and drink. I just don't get enough time to practice much. I'm pretty good at dancing around, bashing in brains, getting surrounded sometimes. I mean, I like doing... You do a lot of looting, a lot of exploration. That all takes time. I do a lot of staying inside and picking up the same container and putting it down again. That's also why my zombie numbers aren't that high. Spent too much time picking shit up, putting it back down. Right, fish. Go in here, to-do list. I need to keep my saw with me. I did want to try to fight. Fight some zombies. That one, but it's foggy. It's what the worst. Rain, so it's hard to hear zombies. And fog, so it's hard to see zombies. Oh, and then it's just all gone. Is everything cleared up right at 8? What kind of trap is this? Thinking of maybe having my furnaces in here. And then maybe doing my clay stuff over here in this space. I'll leave You... This gardening trowel here. You were a helicopter zombie, and I know it. There's just no one else. No one chilling out in the field. Oh, there's some.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, this is a job for the whistle. I mean, I guess 2 zombies isn't that bad after we had the helicopter that close to our base. Take that. Because leather strips are the most valuable. Like for early crafting recipes, you can use like fabric, denim, or leather. But for the higher end crafting recipes, you need just straight leather for them. So I'm just gonna stockpile as much leather as I can. And then it won't be an issue. Just start early, get a lot. Don't worry about stockpiling the other things. You'll find bandages. And you can use leather or denim as a bandage if you need to. I don't think you can sterilize it, like make sterilized leather strips. Got a full can of gas. I want a full can of gas. That would be a nice excuse to drive my car around. By the way, did the devs significantly boost refrigeration? It looks like the freezer increases the lifespan by 50 times now. Didn't used to be 20 times. You know, I don't know for sure, Misha, but I like it if devs have made the freezer better. I feel like that's good because crops are going to be so much harder to grow. So being able to freeze them for longer, especially now that like growing seasons are so hyper specific. It's like if you want to have crops during winter time, you need them to last a really long time because some crops are planting in like basically early spring. Most crops are planting in March, April, harvesting maybe June, July, August at the latest. Potatoes have a 700-day lifespan in the freezer. Potatoes forever. There should be a small chance you get 1 or 2 leather strips when you dismantle a watch. Wait. You can dismantle non-digital watches now? I haven't even tried that. Functioning under old build 41 info. Just making an assumption. Come on, pick up the pace. Follow the whistle. Don't get distracted by the rain. Slowly waiting for them to make their way to me. Yeah, I've been doing leather belts. But I have completely been ignoring old watches. And I think leather belts only give you 1 strip, not 2. Or maybe they just only have a chance to give you 2. Oh my gosh, no one has the watch. Wow, getting chilly? Oh, I'm getting chilly. So game. I always thought food spoilage was way too fast, harvesting cabbage and having it spoil in the fridge before you log out is insane. Yeah, cabbage is... I kind of hated growing cabbage. It was like 7 days or something, like 5 days until it went stale. 7 days and it was rotten, something like that. Hardly ever... This is where I fought a lot of zombies early on, because I brought my cows. Oh, a frog. Ooh, foraging 9. Foraging 9. Will foraging 10 be my first level 10 skill, or will it be short blunt? Will be a curve ball, and I'll actually grind carving up to. Up to level 10 first. It's only 4 more levels. Looking a little like Freddie Mercury there. You know, fighting in the rain doesn't seem that bad. I get, since zombies' vision radius is less, I wonder if it's, yeah, easier to break apart groups. Ice Rogue on a 3-stream streak. Grabbing those channel points. Alright, someone has an interesting knife. Got one watch. Anyone have... Oh, there's the leather wristwatch. I can't seem to dismantle it. I have scissors on me, right? Yeah, I can't dismantle the classic wristwatch. Alright, I don't want you to get a cold out here. Might send you home since you're actually getting chilly and wet. And did I take prone to illness? I did. Alright, there are just a couple more zombies to kill. That'll warm you up. Now you have to sit on the ground. Are we just out of range? I'm right over here. God, the bat. The short bat. Alright, map. Where am I? Okay, that's the empty part of the map I wanted to explore. Hello, lots of zombies out here. Destroy that. Alright, let's head to the empty chunk of the map. Maybe there's a barn hiding in there, and maybe in that barn there's a shelf, and maybe on that shelf there's a box of nails. Oh, this is why I haven't explored it. It's this. Alright, well I could cut through. I think it'd be okay. Do a little foraging. The lightning. Uh-oh. Soaking. Not gonna get sick, are you? Here, wear that leather coat you picked up off the ground. Still chilly. wear your mask. It's still chilly. Alright, and the mask will hurt your foraging. Oh, you can't wear the sweater and the leather jacket anymore? That's a little weird. Good. It's light enough I can open my map. Alright. Unfortunately, no barn. But we've got this place explored. Right. Let's walk up over here. There's a big clump of zombies near me. Oh, get out, get out, get out. All my zombies have moved around a lot. I didn't even write down when the last helicopter was. That was like 2 days ago, maybe? The 19th, I want to say. I think that does sound right. The 19th. September 1993. One, two, three, four, five, 6 helicopters lived through.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Started throwing clothes on. Anyone's wearing heavy socks? Do you think turning a worn flint flake into a knife blade to make a stone knife would be a better use of a worn chipped stone for carving purposes? For napping? Yes. So when you nap a worn flint flake, at least with earlier patches of testing, you get the same amount of XP. And it crafts with the same amount of health. Like the blade that gets crafted from a worn versus unworn flint flake are exactly the same. It's so stinky. Yeah, I think Anystone's trying to make almost everything useful. Which that makes for fun gameplay in a survival game. Look at you and your leather gloves. I thought I sat down and rested. Why'd my exhaustion come back? Alright. Where are you, biker? You wear these leather gloves. Do you need new boots yet? You can just change boots so your boots aren't soaked. How about that?
Little pig,
How about that for being a genius? Apparently zombies are more water resistant than I am. Better at dodging the puddles. Salmon Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Game, why are you frozen? Anytime that happens. Good night, all. Have a good night, Izzy. Swappa bowl.
Put your hands together. And
There
I'll
you
mark
go.
us with a special
There
sign.
we go.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Maybe the 9 months marked with a special sign. You know the drill. Gosh, 9 months. Another chat baby. How's it feel? You're a big kid now. You gotta pick a color. This is your birthday. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple. Light blue, you are ahead of me. Know exactly what you want. Light blue for the thunderstorm. For all the rain. The automated emergency broadcast system had you really worried / confused in your new run tonight? The radio in your spawn house had the frequency. When I turned it on, I heard air traffic detected. Oh my goodness. Well, the world hasn't fallen apart. Air traffic versus air activity. Indystone's such a troll. You know they did that on purpose. They're like, let's make someone shit their pants. Let's make someone freak out. All right, have a sit. Ready. You're all real farmers. Where are the packets of seed? Okay, let's have a little sit right here. Yeah, my moodles are set to 96 pixels. Alright, I'm sending you home. The great zombie migration. Out of the fields. Oh, this place has a lot of zombies. This is definitely helicopter fallout. I'm gonna have to do a lot of re-clearing over here. This will be next time's big project. Excuse me, pardon me. Is it like a teal or a Carolina blue? It's like an icy baby blue. That's how I describe the light blue color. Pale, soft. A little sharp. Wait, swap a bowl used to be Cowardly Midge? Okay, you're back. I need to change all of your... I need to change all of your things. Gotta go to the wall. Rewrite history. I think I'm gonna change my font back away from the dyslexic font, but I still like Big Noodles. Big Noodles I'm gonna stick with. I got oodles of... Oh my gosh, you're so tired. This is what happens when you wake up at 3:30 in the morning. I feel like if I were to ever detach this trailer from this car, it would somehow kill me. With the amount of like force that those cars have been moving with. You can carve some more short bats. That's what you can do. That'll be a great use of your time. These poor gloves. You know what? Retired permanently. Alright. Go ahead. Craft. Carve short bat. And sit on the brown. Max that out. Speed up time. That was... I'm assuming that's... Carving? Yes! Carving 7? Just making more stockpiles. Do you have the saw on you? Yes, you do. Another little frog friend. Can you make baseball bats now? What do I get for carving level 7? No baseball bats. Surely I will be able to carve them eventually, though. It looks like the short bat is the highest skill requirement there currently is in carving. Is there anything different for building? No, carving has no category in building. I should be able to make some cool statues with carving for building. Drop that. Can mannequins be equipped with short bats? Let's find out. Hello? No. Goes red. It would be nice if you could pose mannequins. I think that could add a lot of life to a build. Maybe in metalworking. There is a metal bat. I don't know if that's under blacksmithing. But I've seen them. I may not be able to do it in the crafting menu. That might be in like a special workbench menu. Just checking in on your weight. 81 and dropping. You know, that's okay. Alright, craft the bat. Sit on the ground. Too dark? Alright, let's get you a shower. Or a riverside bath. Because I already see the anxiety, and I know you won't sleep well through the night with that. I feel like the wooden baseball bat should be a thing we can make. Can you imagine an endless supply of spiked baseball bats? Lazarus Faye, I would bet $100 that Indy Stone will let us carve bats eventually, maybe with level 10 carving or something like that. Just remember, just keep this in the back of your mind. This update is quite literally not done yet. Indy Stone has like said from the get-go it's incomplete and they're going to be adding more stuff. Where the fuck are all the zombies, man? Oh, I don't like that this area is emptied out some. That makes me nervous. You made it down to the, Have you made it down to the, bridge crossing? Just a little south of here? Nails used to fix spiked bats. They added like a little bit of condition to a baseball bat, yes. To a spiked baseball bat. But it did have like decreasing returns. The more you repaired it, the less you would get back for those repairs. It would take a whole log. I think a whole log is fair. If a short bat is a plank, an entire log for a bat. Because I'm assuming a bat you can change, a bat you can upgrade. I don't know if I can do anything with the short bat. Actually, let me look in that for crafting. Just type the word bat. I can carve a bat, make bolt metal bat, wrench, hand drill metal bat, nuts and bolts, make cake batter, make rail spike baseball bat that is just a baseball bat. Make saw blade metal bat. Is this an axe? Would this be an axe? I guess this would be in the axe category. I wonder how this does as an axe. Wooden one is carpentry 4.
Let me in.
Or would this just be considered sharp, long, blunt? Because a baseball bat with nails was considered sharp, long, blunt. Not like an axe or any other type. Rashi. DXAK. Dax. Dak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It breaks and you can make a short bat out of it. Win-win. Win-win-win. That would be pretty nice. Wiki says axe for the metal colored one. All right. I might try to do something like this just to try it out for, 'cause look how much. Wait, I can do this with a short bat? I need a short bat or a wooden mallet. And then I can sacrifice a short bat. And then nuts and bolts and a circular saw blade. That is like the valuable thing. That's the most valuable thing here. Interesting, though. I do need to try that. All right. You need to go to bed. Time for sleep. No zombies will come and bother you in the darkness of night. And you better not wake up before 4. Alright, that's good. I'll accept it. Anything after 4, I'll take. Have you do some more fishing, although the rain stopped. Oh, wait. Real quick, let's get that bone fishing hook. I just want to see if we can swap it. Swap it off of our fishing rod. I could not use the bone fishing hook to craft a fishing rod. It's not in the table. A nail, a paper clip, and a regular fishing hook are in the crafting recipe for the fishing rod. but the bone hook is not. I think that's just currently an oversight, but I wanted to see if I could circumvent it by swapping off. I need a more brightly colored backpack out here. The camo one is like cute in theory, but in practicality, I can never see it. In practice, where is my bag? Change hook, bone fishing hook. Did I get? Did I not get the other fishing hook back? We all need to go to bed? Absolutely. All right. But let's do some fishing time. But this is the last time I'm playing Bunny before I go back to my normal streaming schedule. So this is the last night with Bunny, and then it'll be Rat in our Apocalypse world till Friday. And then I'll be off Saturday and Sunday. And it'll be back to the normal streaming schedule. I have an IRL custom-made mini baseball bat. The 1/4 inch steel rod down the center. Wait, that you got from a sales demonstration for indestructible store mannequins? What a weird... What a weird thing to get from working retail. I'm assuming with the mannequins. How did that happen? You work corporate conventions? I would run into a lot of weird sales swag. I was just thinking, that makes me think of like Elon Musk's like Cybertruck demonstration where they're like, it can be like nothing can break it, and then they threw a brick really hard at it and it broke it. Okay, I was about to say, what is this? We weren't getting any bites. Empty can. Did I not add bait? No, it has bait. Is the fishing hook not really being recognized? Because why did I catch trash? This is good. Oh, maybe it's poor fishing weather? Poor temp? I'll check after our next bite. That must be a fun job. Gent. Corporate conventions. I would love seeing all the different stuff you get pitched, you come across. Okay, all right. For science, I guess I did it. Change hook, put the paper clip on. And you don't get the hook, the old hook back. I don't think the bone fishing hook, even though it let me put it on the fishing rod, I don't think it was recognized. Because I caught trash twice in a row, and I've been using maggots as bait, so I know the maggots count. I actually did work the grand opening for the Texas Gigafactory. What? You were there at Gigamart's grand opening? I gotta climb through the fenced-off machine areas to put event lighting all over the factory for the party. That sounds dangerous and definitely like something your manager would ask you to do and then yell at you when you got hurt. What? You fell 30 feet when I told you to climb up there without any gear? That's your fault. We're gonna have to dock your pay. Write you up. That's unsafe workplace behavior. It's gonna have to go on your permanent record following orders like that. Have you no self-preservation? I do a lot of stuff, but mostly a lighting guy. Hey, lighting is one of the most important things. All right, it's late. I should go to bed. So I'm going to try to go to bed. Otherwise, I'll just keep repeating the cycle all throughout the week of having later and later streams. But it's been fun. We got to say goodbye, Bunny. It'll be a minute before we see you again. Goodbye. Little head nod. If you want to ever bring up emotes, you hold Q. You don't tap Q, you hold Q. And it brings up the circle. You got some fun ones in here. Insult. Boo. Thumbs down. Salute. You've got a decent amount. Freeze. I kind of feel like Dark Souls with these emotes. We need a better sun, bro. We need a better praise the sun, sun bro emote.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Chris 40K. Who should I raid tonight? Who's up and playing PZ who I have not raided recently? And then I get to try to do YouTube raiding round 2 again. And it's only going to get easier and easier the more I do it. So I just got to keep doing it. Wow, lots of people in the category tonight. Late night Sunday into Monday? Let's go raid Ultrasaurus. I think I need to return a raid to her. It's like a pickleball. I gotta lob back the raid. It's only right. What's she doing tonight? Permadeath, a hard playthrough, apocalypse pop, chill and cozy vibes. All right. Raid started, buttons clicked. So it was my autoplay, auto off that stopped it last time. Might be. If that happens, you just have to click in to the raid. But if your autoplay on YouTube is off, it won't, like, you have the power, so you won't get raided out. Jeebus, that door thumb got you. I'm glad I got somebody. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Corn Doc. I will be back tomorrow. It should be a long one, an 8-hour stream tomorrow. 8-hour stream with Rat. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And I want to say thank you so much. This is the second month of meeting the subscriber goal, the subscriber point goal, which gets me one step closer to getting a better split, taking back more money from Twitch. One more month. If I can make it through February, I'll get a 60-40 split on all sub revenue. So thank you so much. I just wanted to say appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios. Say hi to Ultra. Bye. All right. Now YouTube, I got to use all 100% of my brain to raid out. So let me do that. I go to not anywhere on the broadcasting page. I go to mute this tab so it doesn't play any sound. I go to studio. And then I click content. And then I click the live tab. And then I go to details on my stream. And then I go to customization. And then I go down to the very bottom to redirect. And what? No live or upcoming content from my subscriptions? Is No Misplays live? Wait, I think No Misplays is live. Let's go say hi to No Misplays. Streams, dual streams on Twitch and YouTube, just like me. I think this will work. Saved. All right, now I just have to end the stream.
Little pig, let me in.
Nomis, Vaco, and some others. Yeah, I had to click a different category, but they were there. All right, thank you so much. I hope it's gonna raid out. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.